Yo, what's up, gamers? Hang on, let me do some audio wizardry here. What's up, gamers? Gamers! How's it going tonight? We're getting back on the Batman Arkham Origins stuff. Sound. Gotta do some sound. Configuration. Because this game gets a little silly. Oh yeah, I got nothing. Sound. Let's try it again. Yeah, there it is. Like, why is it being weird? Alright, gamers. Batman Arkham Origins. And we're doing New Game Plus. No counter icons as a result. Let's do a quick challenge, just to warm up. Yeah, I think we're in the Batcave. We're in the perfect spot here. But yeah, let's warm up with some little bit of recalibrating, getting back into the feel of this game. What's up, Sabby? What's up, Kong and Poppy? Welcome. You're just in time. I like to do like a quick little warm up while everybody's like, you know, coming into the stream and all that, you know? Let's do... I really like the long Halloween outfit. Yeah, it's going pretty well. It's going well. We had a blast last night with the whole Avengers thing. Live stream was a lot of fun last night. We did so much. I actually went through last night's stream and did little timestamps. So when you're scrolling through the video, you know, you scroll across the little time bar there, and it labels everything. So I've got timestamps for every part. It's like, okay, this is the part where we did the raid, and then we did like so many OLTs, and I was just like, I couldn't believe everything we did. It was wild. But it was a lot of fun. We got so much done. Alright, let's see if I can get in the groove.
Just keep fighting.
I missed! Yeah, let me redo it, because I straight up threw a punch at, like, nobody. What's up, Congo? Pretty sure that's a typo, but it could be, where's the conga line, honestly.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Damn right I am.
Kick his ass! We got him! Here's a taste!
So, I thought the dude was gonna hit me. So I did the counter icon. Oh, you're playing Avengers tonight, Custard? How's it going? What are you working on tonight? Are you playing as a certain character? Yeah, I was just saying, we had a great time playing Avengers last night. It was really dope.
Clean up.
I love that uppercut. Dude, look at those legs, though, dude. Checking this one out before SmackDown comes on. Ooh, okay.
How hard is it to kill one nut? That's what I wanted. Ruined everything.
God damn it. Why did he shoot the grapple gun at, like, the opposite, just at nobody? So there goes my combo, which usually... Yeah.
We gotta work together, morons.
See, I've never had this issue of Batman, like, attacking in the wrong direction. I've never encountered this in the Arkham games before, like. And a lot of the times I'm moving the stick because I know where the enemies are, but sometimes even if you don't move the stick, sometimes he auto targets the next enemy. Whatever. It's a cursed run already. Yeah. God damn. And of course, I'm begging him to throw the batarang, and no. And I lost the combo there again. Just gotta give up on trying to get three medallions. I don't know. I've never struggled this bad with getting... I didn't even get 2. There was just way too many lost combos and straight up misses. Alright, let's try something like really hard. Let's go fight the baddies, the big bads. Togakure Ryu.
You'll wish you stayed home.
He thinks he's one of us.
God damn it, I lost the combo. Oh, that was it? Okay. I actually did pretty good there. Huh, not too bad. I think I did lose... Yeah, I got hit and I did lose the combo, but...
Get out of town.
See, if you do that, yeah, it leaves you open to get chair bashed. God damn it, I was... See, and then I was punching, but then I did the counter, but it still didn't trigger right. I don't know.
You die here.
Very weird. But we're getting back into the swing of things. And I think, what were we about to do? We had just done the crime scene at Roman Sionis's
You should
place.
not be here.
Great.
살같이도 없는
Break your stupid little bamboo shield.
Now you will see. 걔는 단지 하나야.
And that fucked it up. That was a good round. Just got out of the movie. Thor Love and Thunder, really good. Yeah, I don't want any spoilers though. I mean, I do think it's true that Thor will return, but yeah, I don't want any spoilers. Please, please. Because it might be some time before I get a chance to tune in. Like, not everyone has the luxury to be able to catch it on opening night.
Time to die, American.
See, I thought that guy's... I don't know, maybe it's the counter registration is just... Alright, that was a cool one.
끝내버려. Will be humiliated. You will die in Vector.
Huh. That was really good. That was really good. Yeah, not quite enough though. But a solid starting place. Yeah, I'm really struggling. I'd be dominating this if I saw the counter icons. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's get into the game. We're warmed up a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see how things go.
Do let me know if you require anything, sir. I've seen a rather large bat in the cave, sir. Do take care not to anger it.
I wasn't planning to.
Good. With everything occurring tonight, the last thing we need is a pest problem.
I'm sure it's harmless, Alfred.
You haven't seen the creature. Some of the assassins have access to rather interesting technology. When this is over, you might want to consider appropriating it. Let some good come of tonight's events. I assume we won't be unwrapping presents in the morning? Since when did masks become de rigueur for aspiring crime lords? I've done my best to keep the cave tidy, but with those bats circling above, there's bound to be collateral damage. Do keep an eye out. Your detective work tonight is most impressive, Master Bruce. A shame it couldn't be of the armchair variety. I assume we won't be unwrapping presents in the morning?
I love Alfred's dialogue. It's also really cool that this game made the Batcave like an actual location that you can visit. And things change and you pick up gear and, you know, stuff happens. That was really cool. Let's see, where do we want to drop in? I'm supposed to. We did that. I see the Enigma thing, but. We'll just jump in. Oh, I think we were supposed to go to Lacey Towers, right? Eh, either way, we'll get there. Who needs the fast travel when we can enjoy the beauty? Wait a minute. Did I? No, this isn't the same, Oh, dude. Okay, hang on. I didn't go into the right file. Yeah, continue new game plus. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if Alfred has any. I knew my cape was like really banged up. I was like, why do I have this much damage?
Alfred, how are things?
Status quo, sir. Status quo. Since when did masks become de rigueur for aspiring crime lords? Seems to me that Captain Gordon is the one good apple in a bad bunch. Well, this is turning out to be quite the Christmas Eve, isn't it?
There's an achievement I haven't gotten in this game. And, it's getting all the dialogue for talking to Alfred.
Seems to me that Captain Gordon is the one good apple.
Yo, what's up, Kujizakai? You know, there have been some DC and Marvel crossovers. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Batman ever meets Thor in the comics. Maybe? Yeah, maybe they have had a team up. Yeah, some of the Marvel team-ups that they've done with DC are unusual, I would say. Anyway. Yeah, kind of an interesting question.
In a bad bunch.
Yeah, Jezebel Plaza. We got Anarchy. Oh no, we were going to the GCPD. That's right. Okay. Well, let's do a little bit of everything. So we'll come in at the Coventry and then do that crime scene, then we can head to the GCPD. Yeah. So cool.
8-2. Come in, 8-2. Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4, no response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
10-4, dispatch.
Relaxing Christmas Eve. After what Sionis pulled at Blackgate, not a chance. Every cop in Gotham's gonna get called up to. SWAT too. Crap. The cops I can handle. SWAT though? Those guys do whatever they want. However they want. You better keep an eye out.
Was that the interrogation dude, maybe? Yeah. I didn't think the suspect was gonna attack me, but... God damn! Every time! Oh my god, fuck this dude. There we go.
What do you want?
What happened to Brian Murphy?
We had a deal. He gave me the account numbers. I faked being a client and cleared out the account. In exchange, he gets a cut. It's a con I run 100 times. But then he starts to get nervous, tries to back out.
So you threw him off a roof?
I couldn't risk him warning the bank or going to the cops. I had to protect my interests.
And how'd that work out for you?
Ooh.
Alfred, contact the GCPD and let them know Brian Murphy's killer has been apprehended. Send over the evidence as well.
Consider it done, sir.
Available units, stand by for status update on potential assignment.
The price is too high. You warned me. These guns are cops. I'm behind this. Everybody, I'm still standing. I got just the thing to fix you. I'm going for a gun. Keep him off. He's too strong. Need something to kill you with.
Damn it.
Kick the crap out of him. We're gonna murder you. You can't do this.
Alright. Crime fighter? What is that achievement? Hang on. We got a new achievement tonight. Stop 20 crimes in progress. Did we just never do that many? I mean... Dude, I have 94.2 hours in this game. And we just now did 20 crimes in progress. I don't know. Back when I played this on 360, like I would just patrol the city, like just for fun. Like you know. So I don't know. I guess we're putting in the hours on PC now, trying to save this city. You have failed this city. Let's go to GCPD. Is it marked? It's already marked. I don't have to do those again, do I? Let me stop at Enigma's HQ, because in New Game Plus, I don't think you have to do all the Riddler stuff again.
Just like when I was collecting. I hate you.
Yeah, this is New Game Plus. Yes, absolutely. So yeah, no counter icons, and we're just able to pick up where you know, we start the campaign over again, of course, but it's keeping us from having to do some of the more monotonous stuff, I believe, like the Riddler trophies.
Seriously considering giving Gordon a job. This could be bad. Bad for him, maybe. There's no way the boys upstairs will support him. Then who's it gonna be? My money's on James Brogan. He knows the rules. Hell, you wrote half of them. Brogan's shady, even by the usual standards.
Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the challenge. There is no counter icon. I do need to... I need to turn the hints back on. That way I see the prompts still, but... We turned the hints off so that we could go into training mode and practice without seeing the counter icon. But yeah, when you play New Game Plus, it takes away the counter icons just to make the game more challenging. And it does that in all the Arkham games. Yeah, so if you ever wanted the fun challenge of just having to look at the enemies and know when to counter, you can do that. I just want to go in here and see what happens. But yeah, it's gonna be a challenging one. We already did the Deathstroke fight.
Where are you?
I'm right here. Well, figuratively speaking anyway. Disappointed I didn't choose to meet up in person?
What's this about? Sionis hire you to throw me off his trail?
Think of me as an information broker. I've got data handlers everywhere, feeding me all kinds of interesting stuff.
And you think this is going to destroy Gotham?
Oh, yes. See, bullet wounds and broken bones will eventually heal. But incriminating photos, videos, emails, that kind of damage can never be repaired. Tomorrow morning, when I release everything I've got, the city's going to collapse. Resignations, arrests, deaths. It'll be chaos in the streets, Batman, and there's not a thing you can do to stop me.
I figured you'd try and get all caveman on my equipment. It's password protected, I'm afraid, with 10,000 volts of electricity. You lost, Batman. Might as well head home and get some rest. With everyone's deepest, darkest secrets about to go on public display, I've got a feeling tomorrow's going to be a very busy day for you.
One way or another, I'm shutting you down. Destroying all the network relays will let me access his server. It's the only way to stop him. Those must be the handlers he was talking about. I can use them to track down the extortion data he's been collecting.
Okay, so I don't have to do the relays or the data packs, but I still have to interrogate the dudes. And I think if you try to hack this, it should block us. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it's not question everything? Yeah, and here's where you find the first Riddler trophy. So it's already gone. because we already did it our first playthrough. Okay. So yeah, we still have to take out the data handlers, which, you know, not a big deal. We can do that. That's always fun. We can do that while we're, you know, patrolling the city. Need to grab a drink real quick before we hit the GCPD. Yeah, the counter icon would be really useful. It is really challenging without it, but it really forces you to keep an eye on all the enemies and see who's like rushing in about to punch you or something.
He's right on top of us. Man,
Hey, what's up, Spider Josh?
And now you'll get nothing but some broken teeth if you don't tell me where you hid the extortion data.
I'll tell you where it's at, but it won't do you much good. I'll be back on my feet in an hour, coming for you.
No, you won't.
Yeah, good luck walking when your neck doesn't work. when your spine is misaligned. Keep up the amazing videos. Dude, we're gonna try our best here. Absolutely. Always trying to put out the dope quality content. So we're gonna hit the GCPD here in a second. But before we do, I need to make a quick protein shake, because I haven't had mine for the day. Oh, I can't stand on the meat. Can I, please? No? Can I get up on this one? I want a brood, man. Okay, can I get on this like flagpole here? There it is. I just need to be up here and brood. Yeah, just give me one moment. Here's a message from our sponsor. Lacey the Beagle. My little baby. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, gamers, I'm back. I'll be chugging a protein shake here. Okay, gotta make sure we got our stuff posted. Alright. Yeah, I got a nice little banana chocolate. So let's get over, I'm gonna drink this, and let's go over to GCPD. Chug this.
Master Bruce, guards have been doubled at police precincts since Loeb's murder. You'll need to find a way to... sneak in that won't attract attention. Otherwise, you'll never make it.
Understood. Thanks.
He's up top! This door's covered. I'm holding the door! Wait a second. I'm gonna keep watch over this door.
Here we go. I think that's it, right? I don't know why the music kept going.
Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. Love to go take a look, but, you know, my shift's over. Loeb understood. problem is Gordon ain't a team player.
Yeah, how do you expect us to survive on a cop salary?
Somebody ought to lay boots to him. Show him how we do things in Gotham.
Sign me up for that.
This won't be easy, but if I'm going to act...
Oh, wait, what? What are you saying? What are you saying? What did you say, Colin? Every time you try to say motherfucker, yeah. Oh, you were gonna see it last night? Wait, you didn't, did you not get to see it, Kong? Yeah, I'm excited to see it. I think it'll be a fun one.
That's the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers. I need to find the server room without being discovered.
Family wanted to go bowling and your daughter didn't want to bowl. Oh my gosh, that's kids for you. You do everything for them and then sometimes they're just like not interested. They're just like, nah.
You're supposed to be guarding the crime scene, not gabbing. No wonder the bat got the drop on him. Yeah, tell them to keep their eyes open next time.
Must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
Batman, Black Mask, Maroni crime family, Deathstroke, and Bane. Oswald Cobblepot, Rupert Thorne, Sullivan's the Skeevers, Tony Zuko, Gentleman Jim Jansen. Downturn continues, 202% shrink projection. Black Mask. Carmine. Louisa, Alberta, Sophia. Trina, Selena. Oh, they're saying that Selena might be one of his daughters, but they're not sure. Carla Viti, Sonny, and Lucia. Maroney's, Rupert Thorne, Tony Zuko, Jim Jansen, Skeevers, Lou Maxon, Falcones. Man, there's a lot of just like random lore here. Bane's Mercs. The Black Mask Mafia. I know you can sneak past these dudes, but I want to try fighting them.
I won't be able to access doors like this with my cryptographic sequencer. I'll need to find another way.
Oh, this is the room.
won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the Bat before the assassin...
How are we gonna keep this from Gordon and the rest of the force?
For starters, you're gonna keep your damn trap shut. Anyone else?
Wait, Red. How do we know Black Mask will keep hitting us?
Yeah, I don't know if I can do it without the counter icons.
This guy's a beast. He likes it rough. You're not... Where this is going. Taking you down's gonna be so sweet.
No, I could do it. I could totally do it with counter icons.
Finish this. Are we doing this or what?
Yeah. I've never done that room before on New Game Plus, but I can,
Alright,
I don't know.
boys. Let's get this
There's just
trash
too
out of
many.
here.
They're all armored, which not a problem if it hadn't been so clunky, like it wasted a lot of
I won't
time.
stand a chance against that many armed men.
I couldn't
can
get
use
off the
Deathstroke's
rope.
remote claw to pass above
I
their
couldn't
heads
get off the
undetected.
rope and land in there.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us...
And like, what is it? There's 3, 6, maybe like 8 armed dudes. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 8 armed dudes. And a bunch of armored dudes. Then there's another guy in the hallway. Next time, baby. Next time. Serve and protect.
Like any other skunk. We can't find dirt. We make our own. What if Captain Gordon allowed all the perps to hold themselves and go free?
I think you're supposed to sneak past him, but I need practice.
So what does this disruptor of yours do?
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Mostly, though, it does a whole lot of none of your damn business.
Oh, you want to play it like that? All right. Maybe I'll have the guys over at Evidence Lockup take a look. They can get kind of rough, though. Hope it's not fragile.
You want to play hardball, buddy? How's about I tell my cousin at the Gazette about the payments you boys been extorting from Penguin and the like?
Scum like you's got a cousin at the Gazette. You expect me to believe that?
Don't see you calling evidence lockup, now do I? You cops are all the same. You ain't getting nothing out of me.
Like I said, I got all night.
You and me both, pal.
Not you again.
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
No way! You gotta answer for dropping me off that rooftop, buddy!
No, you have to answer to me. How does this disruptor work?
Ask one of the pigs! They got it in evidence lockup!
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win! It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks, alright? Now you gotta let me go!
How'd that work out for you last time?
I love it. Okay, let me, I'm just gonna wash out this cup and then we'll be good to resume the game here. Got that protein. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright. Yo, what's up, UG? Doing the Avengers grind? Alright. We're back on GCPD. Beatdown.
We got right. Who told you that, huh? Your buddy Anarchy?
He will wipe this city clean of your filth!
Yeah? If he's gonna wipe things clean, he should start with you.
Good one.
God damn it, I just cannot get a combo here. And of course I get punched as soon as I get the 5-hit combo.
I am not a ret.
Nope.
We're taking. We need more guys out here.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building.
Oh, I gotta do the detonation. How you doing tonight, UG? Dude, we had a blast last night. We got so much stuff done. Really got in the Avengers grind. It was a great stream. So actually, the quadruple XP ended last night. So now it's triple XP for Thor this weekend. So I don't know. I still might try to get on this weekend. Because, like, it would be nice to get Thor leveled up a little bit.
Are you listening to me? I don't care what's going on out there. I gotta deal with this problem. If I don't give this bastard what he wants, he'll send the tape to the press. What the hell am I supposed to do? That's the best you got? How am I gonna whack him if I don't know who he is? Guy's a mystery, complete friggin' enigma. Yeah, great advice. Thanks.
Dirty cops.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised.
We don't like dirty cops.
22 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert.
Dirty cop.
Criminals that you let walk free.
He is the worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
The system is broken.
Barbara.
Barbara, wait.
The system is broken, Jim. Oh, dude. Yeah, this game deserves a remaster. I mean, it runs brilliantly on PC. And there's, like, toilet paper effects. There's snowdrift effects that were not in the console versions. So it's like the game looks gorgeous here, but yeah, the fact that there's like no way to play this on modern consoles is really sad.
There's a big payday in it for us, so don't screw it up.
Alright, we gotta do a number of things. Great, inverted, smash, and ledge. Great, inverted, smash, and ledge.
There aren't dirty cops and straight cops. There's only smart cops and dumb cops.
I don't know if it keeps track. Yeah, probably not. Great, inverted, and smash.
Control. Find this guy.
Everything all right down there? I want updates on the fives.
We got it, Lieutenant.
You have to do it without being seen. I don't... Yeah, I think it's just perform them all. Okay, so great. We did the inverted we're about to do. We did the knockout smash during the silent takedown, and we did the ledge takedown. So just gotta grab this nerd here. Complete a predator encounter with a high threat level or higher without being seen. A large number of enemies, armored enemies, or a sniper. Okay. Alright, that's actually not bad. Take out an enemy. Sonic shock battery. I mean, would this area not be considered? I'm gonna try to restart. I'm just curious. It's included with the new PlayStation Plus tier? Oh, you mean, but then you would have to, like, you're basically renting the game. I don't know. I don't like PlayStation's approach to backwards compatibility. I'd rather own the games. I'd rather buy the games and own them than consistent membership. I love Game Pass, but Game Pass does something different. It's letting you play a broad library of games, but you still have the option to buy anything that's on Game Pass. So you can still own things. But Sony is just like, no, we don't want you to own things. We'd rather you be indebted to us forever. Did I lose that challenge? Oh, I did. Okay, so... Okay, I thought I could reset the checkpoint and then try to do the thing, but I can't do that.
GCPD will match any gang out there, pound for pound in brutality. These freaks out tonight just don't get it.
On Arkham Knight? I like Arkham Knight, but I don't like the tank stuff. I do think the tank stuff gets old. I think almost everybody pretty much agrees on that one. See where we can do that. Yeah, it's really the tank stuff. And the only other thing I complain about is that there's so many enemy types that you have to deal with in Arkham Knight. So I mean, it's truly the apex of the series in terms of combat. It's like they literally throw every enemy type at you all in one fight. And it's crazy. Oh, please come up here. Please. Alright, we gotta do the inverted and the knockout smash.
We're dropping like mopes in here. This guy needs an ambulance.
Damn, too slow.
Ain't seen anyone do this to someone before.
Don't let this happen to you, unless you like eating steak through a straw. Fan out! Fan out! Suspect is present and hot!
Alright, we got him with the knockout smash. Like, the Batmobile was cool, like, the driving sequences were dope. It was just the tank stuff. Because, you know, ever since Arkham Asylum, we were always like, okay, when are they gonna let us, like, free roam Gotham City and drive the Batmobile? Like, that was everyone's dream, and they did that part right. And, you know, the tank stuff is maybe fun the first playthrough, but it does get pretty redundant, like, the further you play in the game. But on, like, repeat playthroughs, I kind of just wish you could just skip the tank fights. So, I don't know. I was thinking about when the series first came out and everyone freaked out over the combat. It was amazing and something we'd never seen before. Yeah, it was iconic. I remember when the PS3 demo hit our local GameStop, and I was working there at the time, too. And I was the best player on staff. And we had this demo for Arkham Asylum. And it was like, I think it was like 2 challenge maps. That was like all it was. I think it was like a fighting map, and then there was like a stealth map. And I would do the fight one just over and over and over. And I would just get the highest combos and the high scores and everything. I was the best. And it was just the greatest thing. I was addicted to it. And I knew the game was going to be something great. I knew right out the gate that this was something incredible. And the combat system completely just reinvented how we even think about combat and gaming. I mean, you know, I know Assassin's Creed may have done it first, because they were out in 07 with you know, pretty heavy counterattack gameplay. But the way Batman did it truly made you feel like Batman. And then they also nailed the detective stuff too, which most games had shied away from that. They were like, well, there's no way to make it fun. Like, it's always going to be kind of boring or too sophisticated, or, you know, gamers don't like using their brains, you know, they just want mindless action. And it's like, well, how do you do it? What's up, Spider Gaming Hero? We're getting started on Arkham Origins, and we've come to the GCPD for some information on our assassins that are coming after us. Yeah, the original Assassin's Creed, really good for back in the day, but yeah, there was just something so incredibly refined about the way Arkham Asylum approached it. Plus, it was a gorgeous looking game, and visually it still holds up. Remember playing the demo at Best Buy and being amazed about everything? Yeah, I mean, it's so iconic. It's beautiful. So I don't know, replaying this series has just, you know, helped me rediscover that this is like one of my favorite game series ever. It's up there. Between this, Splinter Cell, Max Payne, Alan Wake, some of my most favorite games of all time.
Multiple officers down.
suspect now. Don't let him get the drop on you.
I think he's coming this way.
He's trying to intimidate you, and you're letting him get away with it. Knock it off!
That guy's coming around the corner. Oh, nope, maybe he'll go downstairs. Yeah. Definitely separate.
Watch your corners. That didn't sound good. Someone investigate.
There it is. Okay. Even the cowl in the series is on point. Yeah, I think it's the best cowl out of everything. Better, it's the best cowl than anything in the comics. It's better than anything in the movies. It's better than anything on TV. The long, narrow ears are the way to go. Like, just the way the cowl and the way the mouth part is designed. It's not too big, it's not too small, you know? Shows off the jawline quite well. So I mean, it's perfect. Like, I love Ben Affleck's suit, but I don't like the ears. I don't like the ears. The ears are way too short. He looks like Owlman. He does look like Owlman. But that is the iconic look from The Dark Knight Returns, which is what Batman vs. Superman is based on. So it's hard to be mad. It's just not my favorite design. That's all it is. And the one in the Batman was just, I don't like the cowl. I don't like anything about it. It's got longer ears, which is a plus, but the mouth opening is like all of this. It's almost just a top half mask. It's very weird.
Screw this up, and you'll all be out of work.
Let's do this.
This guy's gonna regret ever messing with us.
We got one guy left.
Officer down! Officer down!
Oh, dude, got him.
Priority one alert. All available personnel should be searching your quadrants for the 622. Suspect is 6'4", dressed in black, and has wings?
Wings? Are you sure?
Is this for real?
The Batfleck suit as well. I liked his Batman, not Bruce Wayne. Didn't like Affleck's Bruce Wayne. I don't know. I wish we had gotten more of them. But he filled in the suit really well. Like, even his suits that he wore in public, you know? Like, he bulked up. He bulked up quite a bit. I just thought Pattinson's suit had too much armor. That's my take on it. Like, Christian Bale's was designed as like a tech, you know, spelunking stealth military experiment, like DARPA type suit, which, you know, made sense. And he wasn't completely bulletproof with it. And he wasn't even knife proof, really, because there were also parts in the armor that were more flexible, so it was like a knife could still get in certain areas, but you'd really have to target that specific spot. So, but yeah, I mean, I kind of see a little bit with Pattinson's. And it did remind me of the Year One Batsuit. I think it was Year One in the comics. It kind of gave me that vibe that they were going for with some of the design, at least. But I just think the fact that it was bulletproof just kind of took away all the drama in the Batman. Like, he got shot like dozens of times in the movie, and it was just like he just shrugged it off like he was Iron Man. I don't know. Anyone else hate Killing Joke the movie? I think it was all right. I know a lot of people didn't like the beginning part, where Batman totally bones Barbara. That I could see why people had an issue with that. But like, I mean, everything else I think they got right. I mean, they've been trying to do faithful adaptations of their own comics. They haven't always done it like 100%, because they're always, you know, as they do with stuff, every creator puts their own spin on it. You know, they never do like a frame by frame faithful recreation of it, you know? Like they always try to mix up the storyline or change something to keep the comic book readers on their toes, you know? Yeah, that really was weird. Yeah, that was really cool how Batman Begins kind of had... Well, actually, it was like a leftover... That was like a leftover suit from the Val Kilmer days, I think it was. And they kind of like did their own design on it for Batman Begins. So he didn't have the neck movement, which was like every Batman movie has had that horrible design of like you can't really move your head, so you have to like turn your entire upper torso, which always makes Batman look really cool when he's fighting, but it's an absolute nightmare. And I think Bale complained about getting massive migraines while wearing it, so it was crazy. But yeah, the fact that they literally looked at that suit, even in the movie, and were like, we can improve on this. We can make something that makes you safer out there and more flexible and comfortable and all that stuff. That was cool. Batman animated series, that's a good suit, yeah, always. I think the way the cape on that suit works is what makes Batman so intimidating in the animated series. Like the way the cape can drape over his entire front as well as the back, like his cape just defies reality. Like sometimes it's behind him, other times like it's like a cloak and it's all over him, and he just becomes like a shadow in every room that he's in. It's really cool. Yeah, I mean, they definitely are doing really good with the animated films. It would be cool if they had that same approach with the live action. I mean, I'm pleased with most of what they've done. Sadly, it's like David Ayer's Suicide Squad wasn't quite as good as James Gunn's. And Batman vs. Superman director's cut, the Ultimate Edition, is better than the theatrical cut. And then the same thing happened with Justice League, where it's like Joss Whedon took over and butchered the whole movie, and then Zack Snyder came back and made his own version, but it's a 4-hour masterpiece, and it truly is an epic. It's an epic film, and I believe that's why it has to be that long. And that's why I do support the Batman being a 3-hour movie, because it does need to be an epic story, and you need the time to tell that story. You don't want to be rushing through the movie and having like rushed editing and just trashy jokes, you know, one joke to the next joke.
Why's that?
Nah.
Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal with Black Mask. They're trying to kill the Bat and collect the bounty.
You gotta be kidding me. Gordon know
I
about
don't know.
this? Probably. What can he do?
But I think Man of Steel, Batman vs. Superman, and Zack Snyder's Justice League, when you watch them in order, they hold up really well. And it's the start of something good. And like Wonder Woman's first movie was dope. I have no idea what happened with 84. Like, I was really excited for a sequel, and then They just didn't really do that one very well. Like, I did like some things about David Ayer's Suicide Squad. I liked that Enchantress was the main villain. Like, that was cool. And some of the characters they had.
Security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick.
Some of the characters they had were dope, too. But I just think, I don't know, it seemed like a lot of the Joker scenes got cut. So we didn't see a lot of Jared Leto's Joker. So we never really got a good verdict on whether he was a good Joker or not. Like, he only had a few minutes worth of scenes. But obviously based on those scenes, you know, a lot of people say he was not a good Joker, and I can agree with that. But I think had we seen more, had his scenes not been cut, because I think only like 10 minutes of Joker scenes are in the movie, whereas Leto was saying that they had recorded like 30 minutes worth of footage. So I don't know, just it seems like that movie, just like everything else DC does, has been just a series of producers and
Alfred,
the corporate end of DC not allowing their directors and cast and such to have the freedom to make good movies. So, I mean, when you unleash Zack Snyder and let him do his thing and give him full creative control, you get Man of Steel, which I hold as one of my favorite movies of all time, and one of the best Superman movies. And, you know, I think his Justice League is actually really good. It holds up really well, and it tells a really good story, and Victor Stone, aka Cyborg, is the heart of all of it. So, I don't know. And Shazam was dope in terms of DC movies. We're going to see Black Adam soon. That's probably going to be a good one. I'm not sure about the Flash movie, especially with Ezra Miller's continuous crime spree here. I'm wondering if they won't try to edit him out and maybe recast. I mean, I know it would cost him millions, but it's almost at the point where it's like, I don't think you can release this movie when this guy is like on the run. It's not good. I haven't seen Morbius yet. I'm down to see it. I just don't want to pay money to see it. That's how I feel. And I still haven't seen Eternals either. But I do want to see them. Like, even though people say it's a bad movie, don't see it. If you tell me that, it makes me want to see it more. It has a reverse effect. You can't convince me not to see a movie. I'll do it. I'll do it! No. But yeah, so many people try to do that. They're like, no, it's trash, don't watch it. And I'll be like, no. Now you have me curious. Now I have to watch it. And it's like, I might even end up liking it just because you hate it. Yo, what's up, Andrew Alliance? Gamers, we're here with an absolute legend of YouTube here. I mean, this guy is just incomparable. It's the one and only Andrew Alliance. If you can, head over to his channel, subscribe, because he's been playing Ninja Turtles, he's been playing Shredder's Revenge, Destiny 2, and he's an incredible friend of the channel here. I'll say that. Can we please just back away from the Joker Batman stuff? The story is overdone. Just let Mr. Phoenix... Yeah, Joaquin getting a second Joker film. That should be dope. But yeah, we kind of have overdone the Joker Batman thing. So yeah, it would be cool for Batman to explore other villains. Like, I was really excited to see him go up against Deathstroke, and then nothing ever came of it. So... unfortunately. Yeah, it is. It is better to form your own opinion. I mean, I'm sure Morbius is kind of a meme of a movie, but I still want to see it. I don't know. I'm not expecting great things, but I'm curious. But I really don't like Sony's approach of essentially making all the villains into heroes, or just like telling weird stories about villains.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
Gotham Defenders. Avatar 2 is going to be a 4-hour movie. I mean, wasn't the first Avatar really long too? Wasn't it like 2.5 or 3 hours? Glad they're helping. Working on something for the Twitter Spaces. Oh, I'm excited for this. Hey, I loved your talk. Actually, Andrew here got a second to speak with oh my gosh, why am I blanking on his name? He's only the most famous IGN Xbox Unlocked. What's his name? McCaffrey. Yeah, I got to sit down with Ryan McCaffrey, right, on a Twitter space, and that was dope, dude. I hate that there were so many connection issues that night, but yeah, dude, what a conversation there. That was a dope experience for you, and he's certainly, I mean, I think I can say for both of us, he's certainly someone that we look at with a great deal of respect. So, really cool that you got to sit down and pick his brain a little bit. And you had some dope questions, as I expected. You know, I expect you to get really insightful with people like that. Yeah, it was a shame that it was being that way, but I'm glad you guys did get in some sort of conversation there.
All personnel, reports of our 622 on lower levels. Need security in those areas immediately.
Can't watch Venom, just cringing every time. Second movie was better. Oh, that's right. I need to see Venom 2 as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think Venom and Morbius would have been better if Spider-Man were involved. It's just really hard to do good content around those characters without Spidey. And you could have told a really great story weaving Spider-Man into it.
Like Gordon lost control. What we need is a classic prison riot.
Want a riot? Let me out.
Easy, Tiger. There's cameras around here. We ain't letting no one out.
He's got a point. Let this lunatic loose. It'll be freaking pandemonium in here.
I said, let me out.
What? I don't know why that... Batman's being weird tonight. He's not targeting the right people.
He's come for us! Hey, you broke my arm, you know that? I hear there's a huge price on your head.
These are all the dudes I locked up. Let's see. Can't wait to see Spider-Man 4 with Tom Holland. Yeah, I'm curious, like, what direction they're gonna go after No Way Home. Yeah, I would love to see what they do with Venom, because I feel like it would be cool to see, since we did see a little bit of Venom escape into the MCU universe, it would be cool to see them come in. Yeah. Been getting a lot of love on the Thor videos. Yeah, dude. The Mighty Thor coming into Avengers has been great for the channel. A lot of my gameplay and analysis of the character has been good. I'm going to have a build video out soon. I think we're ready for it. I just have to figure out what I need to say and edit it all together. and record a bunch of gameplay. But a lot of my Marvel builds are really good videos that we can come back to. Yeah, and even replaying the Batman series has been great for the channel and great for me as well, from like inspiration, mental health, playing games you enjoy, just like cool stuff like that. I think it's really just so dope to be able to go back and play this and find so many people that we can enjoy this with and share this experience. It's really dope. Not sold on Tom Holland. Toby's my Spidey. I feel the same way. And after No Way Home, it makes me wish they would just open up the Spidey universe and just like get us an Andrew Garfield movie going, get us a Toby movie going, you know, older Spider-Man, married to Mary Jane, struggles of being an adult, you know, marriage, and then, you know, Andrew Garfield one follows him after the loss of Gwen Stacy, and he's kind of going dark, and he's not pulling his punches as much, you know, could be an interesting route. And then, you know, do whatever you want with Holland as well, but I mean, you have the opportunity, and then of course you have the opportunity to introduce Miles, so it's like, you really have the chance to take the universe in so many different directions. Okay, that was weird. I couldn't push the button with the batarang. All right.
Good, you've made it to the infirmary. Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will take you to the evidence locker.
Got it.
Yeah, every Marvel and DC movie. That's kind of where I'm at. I think I'm enjoying most of them. I think I feel that way. And it's the same way with Star Wars. Like, I used to hate stuff, but now with Star Wars, I've learned to just enjoy everything that's out there. I've found ways to enjoy things. Life is too short to just hate things and tear stuff down and all that. Yeah, I mean, I only play well, I mean, I say this, but yeah, I mean, for the most part, I'm only playing Shredder's Revenge on Steam. Because, I mean, we were going on Xbox for a bit, but I think I gotta stay on one platform here. So I gotta get back on that. And Andrew has been playing that a lot on his channel. Been having a good time on that game. Yeah, I need to level up some characters on Steam. Okay. I see what we gotta do here. Okay. I don't think I need to do it from all the way down here, though. Where's the vent? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was not gonna go well. I was upside down. But yeah, I gotta figure out what's next with Shredder's Revenge. But right now, I mean, we're kind of hooked on the Batman thing. Oh, it's behind me. I saw it. Will it not let me? Yeah, it doesn't let you throw. Maybe this would be easier. So I could stand on solid ground here. Yeah. I'm like, why am I making this so difficult? This is horrible, dude. I wish they had done some kind of... I mean, they do have some crossplay, but it's like... It's really weird. It's like... Okay, it didn't get enough speed. but it's like PS4 can play with PS5. Switch players just play alone, I think. And then it's like Xbox or PC players on the Xbox app can play with Epic Games players, but then Steam players are isolated. But I think they can play with Epic Games, but they can't play with people on the Xbox app. Like, they kind of did crossplay, but not really. What? Why is it not working? I could have missed it. Well, now I couldn't even it out here. Yeah, so it's really weird the way they did it. I still don't completely understand it. I usually have to look up a wiki, but luckily I think most of us have been playing on Steam. I do have a few friends that are on Xbox, and yourself, you know, you're on there too. I have so much stuff to play that's like I can't. Okay, maybe I'm just not doing it right at all. I don't know. Maybe I have to do something else first. Maybe I have to get the disrupt. Oh, it's not a puzzle for that, I think.
Now I should be able to bypass the security on the server room door.
I think we're supposed to shoot it with the disruptor. Right? No, maybe not. No, I kept thinking of the REC gun. What's that for? It was gonna open up. The doors are already open. I don't know what this switch box is even supposed to do. Very weird. Yeah, it's something you might have to look up online just to see how you're playing with other characters, other platforms, because it is very confusing. I can completely agree with that. Okay. Maybe it's just not meant to be. Very weird. Yeah, we must have done it on the first playthrough. Yeah. So now that we're in New Game Plus, it's like, it's just so weird that they wouldn't make you even do simple puzzles like that again. Very unusual. Really? The dude got the cheap shot in? Lost the combo. Fuck. Alright, we did it.
Priority 1, our 622 is confirmed in the holding cells, but also hearing that...
I was like, can we punch this guy? Ninja Turtles! Right on. Yeah, it really is a good game. I mean, I think Andrew agrees with this. It's game of the year for... Well, I mean, I enjoy it and Elden Ring, so I can't really decide between the two. But I can say that both games are equally game of the year worthy. I think they are both absolutely incredible. Wonder Tower.
Clear! Clear!
622 has left the holding...
I got a pulse.
All right, call it in. Let's get him to Gotham General.
Will do, as soon as he stabilizes. Please, we don't want any trouble.
I'm not here to hurt you.
That's such a cool interaction. Oh, somebody is drawing some nasty stuff about Jim Gordon here. Sounds like somebody here was a dirty cop. Hang on 1 second. I just can't breathe in here. It's crazy. 2 seconds here. Alright, we're back, Get up out of here.
All personnel, report your 20 on Channel 3. Trying to get a head count. Who's missing?
Authorized only. That's your password. Don't let anybody in. Oh.
Easy.
There's Barbara.
I need access to the National Criminal Database.
It's right here.
You must spend a lot of time here.
Cool poem box. You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires. You can access them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise. Get out of here.
Hold your fire! You idiots, it's me! What are you thinking?
Who are you talking to in there?
She's covering for him.
Alfred, I'm on my way out. But before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack into the telecom wires under the GCPD.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll peg the closest entrance on your map.
Sir, they say the bat doesn't have a...
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
Sir, yes, sir. Damn it, that's our guy! I just serviced this thing.
Everyone fine? No one quits!
So, the hard way then.
Really?
We're gonna find out who you really are. All right, now.
Just get him down.
Ooh, dude, putting that much momentum into a punch. Oof. That's a lot. Okay, wait, that was a high-level threat, did that? Oh my gosh, I've been... No, we didn't. That didn't count. Oh, it's gotta be a predator encounter. It's a little finicky. Yo, what's up, Ronnie? How's it going? Greetings from Indonesia. Well, I hope you're having a great... Would be a daytime, huh? Would be pretty early over there, huh? It's like 11 p.m. here. Yeah, we're just playing some Batman Arkham Origins. Having a good time here. Really, lock and load is the password in the police station. Very interesting. I think he's trying to get out of here. Oh, it's Brandon. Officer Brandon.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
If that were true, I wouldn't leave.
Gordon, clear the line of fire!
Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
Alright, there we go. Another job well done.
A nearby manhole on your map. Those sewer tunnels lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and sir, do try to keep out of the muck down there. Remember who has to clean your suit.
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor.
Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here is doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
Large number of enemies, armored enemies, or a sniper. Dropped on the wrong guy. There we go.
I've got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
These streets are...
Was just playing the claw raid and somebody left when you got to the final stage? Oh man, do you think it was just like a disconnection, or did they rage quit?
You're a dead man. 3. Brandon and the boys will take you down. 2. Okay, stop. Just stop. I'll tell you where it is.
Hang on, I wonder if I can do this. I miss having my chat over here. Let me see if I can... This might be a better way of doing things. You think they raged? I mean, were you guys just not doing well? I mean... Even if you weren't, it's like, who cares? It's like sometimes the boss fight takes a few tries, you know, if you're not with a solid team, you know? Or if it's someone's first time, or, you know, kind of a low-level character. Yeah, let me switch back to doing this. Yeah, I popped out the chat and moved it over here. I think I like this better. This is the way I used to do it. Look over here at the vertical monitor. Yeah, I gotta get used to that. Cool. I don't know why, I just started putting chat on this monitor, but maybe it's better not to.
This block, you gotta pay the tax.
Show this freak who's messing with
Fucker.
Want some more?
Can I?
Let's see what you got.
God damn. Wow. Wow. Just want to get these armored dudes out of the way. We had instances where we had to retry and think the person just gave up even though we finally moved on. Yeah, so I mean, if you got what you mean by final stage is like you literally had him near the end of his health bar, is that what you're saying? I don't know why you'd rage quit or give up at that point. I don't know. Why do it if you've gotten that far, you know? Put all that effort, wasted all that time, and then even if it wasn't going well, I would still see it through until the end. So close and the guy just kept going down. Yeah. It does happen, but it's like, if you guys were that close and were doing such a good job, it is certainly a bummer to have it all end in failure. Impropriety.
I'm upping the stakes, Batman, just like I promised. Tread carefully.
Gotta remember. There was a way. Yeah, there it is. I was like, I know there's a way out of here.
Oh boy, you sure showed that great who's in charge.
I did. Yeah, I'd love to run the raid multiple times a week, but I don't know what your tolerance level is, but running it with 3 randos can be a lot. Because you just never know what you're gonna get, man. I can't afford to waste hours.
They're just no match for you.
Or getting halfway through the raid or to the very end.
Interesting. Watching you figure that one out was a real treat. I'll make sure the next one is even more provocative.
This isn't a game, Enigma.
Oh, but it is. And one you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers is one thing, but my handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
Cool. That's done. Trying to level up Jane Foster. Yeah, I already got it done for her for the week, but I always love to play as other characters. Would be fun.
I can see you up there, you freak.
What? Getting robbed here. Got him. Tried using Hulk for the raid, and my boy, very difficult. What do you think was the biggest struggle for Hulk? Like, was it the platforming, or was it staying alive? I mean, what could it be? Because I feel like Hulk would be like really powerful, and his AoE attacks would be nice to have. Like, you know, there's certainly good things, that you could utilize Hulk for. But yeah, I would imagine most of the platforming would be.
Relax. If she gives us a hard time, we'll...
We're taking his ass.
There we go. What's up, the Batman? The Batman. Platforming was an issue. I think my setup just didn't help, especially since I had no vibranium or sonic gear. Ooh. Yeah.
Pinching from evidence is bad enough, but selling weapons? SWAT's supposed to be the good guys.
Yeah, I can agree with that, with the, yeah, if you're having trouble getting past all the enemies that have that sonic shield on them, yeah, you definitely need some vibranium gear. Which, I mean, you either gotta run stuff in Wakanda and try to get vibranium gear there, or you just gotta run the raid and brute force your way through it. Yo, what's up, the Batman? Doing well tonight. Always wanted to play Origins. It's the only one left to complete. What's stopping you? I mean, is it the fact that it's not available on most platforms? Like, if you're trying to play on console, there's pretty much no way for you to do it. Unless you have a 360 or a PS3. But it is one of my favorites. Of course, you can play it on Steam if you have a PC. And that's probably the best way to play the game. Because it really does look gorgeous. Yeah, and it's on Xbox 360. But, yeah, no backwards compatibility. But yeah, I think we were discussing earlier that if you have the PlayStation, yeah, PlayStation Now, or I guess what they're now calling one of their enhanced tiers of the PlayStation Plus, you're able to like rent retro games and stuff. Which I wouldn't call this a retro game, but yeah. Just not sure how difficult it would be for WB to do a remaster of this. I don't know. If they just don't see it as like financially feasible to do a remake or remaster of this, I'm not sure what the difficulties are. Because, like, for some reason, this game got a lot of hate. And a lot of it was just no Kevin Conroy, no Mark Hamill. I hate this game. Like, not really a good basis for a proper critical review of the game itself based on merits. And then people are mad too that it's not by Rocksteady, but it's like, dude, WB Games got to use the entire city designed for Arkham City and then flesh it out even more. And then, like, they did like a whole weather system. I mean, they even added new enemy types and a different spin on detective mode. It's really cool. Yo, what's up, Rodney? Yeah, I don't know about the 3000 model, but don't be weird here. Is Gotham Knights going to be live service? Okay, so this is interesting. they did say for Gotham Knights, it looks like it does look a lot like Avengers, right? Like you're chasing gears have rarity and stuff, but they have said that it is a start to finish, like there's a storyline. So it's really just a co-op RPG? Would that be the term, maybe? I don't know. Origins was something we needed but didn't deserve. I agree. And Roger Craig Smith voiced Batman. Troy Baker voiced Joker. I mean, yeah, they wanted to go for a younger version, so it was like, you know, while you probably could pay Kevin Conroy to try to make himself sound younger, maybe it just made more sense to just go with someone that had a younger voice. So a lot of people also get on the horse here about this game, about whether it's canon or not. Who cares? I think it fills in a lot of the gaps, and since it came out after Arkham City, it's really cool to play this and use it to just flesh out the universe even more. You're on the fence about pre-ordering it? I think, do I have it in the description down below? I've usually been pretty good about doing this. Yeah, I think, well, I have the Nightwing and Red Hood gameplay video. I did a little analysis of that. I was a little bit critical, but rightfully so. Yeah, I've done videos analyzing Gotham Knights and its footage so far. I really enjoy doing stuff like that. Yeah, let me actually do a quick addition here. I'm gonna add something on the fly. I'm gonna put it right below the other video. So yeah, if you got some spare time later and you're just like looking for something to watch and you want to see some analysis of what they've shown so far, I'm gonna add another one because I did another video and it's literally like 25 minutes long, and I just analyzed all the footage that we had at the time, which was, this was back in April of 2021. So I'm just going to tag this on here. Gotham Knights, April 13. Okay. I've just added it in the description. And I've also analyzed some footage of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. So if you're curious about that, or just anything I've broken down there, they both look like interesting games. Yeah, I too am hoping that Bruce is alive in Gotham Knights. I'm hoping it's kind of a pump fake here. So Gotham Knights is not part of the Arkhamverse, but Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is. Even though Batman's dead at the beginning of Gotham Knights. It's a different universe or whatever. But I'm wondering what Rocksteady is doing with the Suicide Squad game, because they're saying it is connected to the Arkhamverse, which Batman also died there. So I don't know. I think we're in for some interesting stuff there. Should be good. Some interesting story elements. But the devs behind Gotham Knights did say that the reason why they didn't want to continue the Arkhamverse was they just wanted to be able to play with the characters and go whatever direction they want to go. So they wanted the freedom to play in all of Batman's universe and not be beholden to the previous, 4 titles. Yeah, I mean, he could be, he could be corrupted by the court, or he could be doing some sort of long play strategy here. Yeah, the Suicide Squad game looks dope. I mean, like, I don't really, like I was saying this in the video, like, I don't really like any of the characters in Suicide Squad. Like, I'm not, like, they're okay, but they're, like, I'm not really, like, excited to play as any one character, maybe Deadshot. I'm still just like I don't read a lot of Suicide Squad. Like, the movies are good. Like, you know, I would prefer a Justice League game, or I'd prefer a game about superheroes. I don't know. But I know it's going to be good, and I know it's more Rocksteady, so I'm already in. And even with Gotham Knights, I'm already in. I'm already in on that. Whether it's good or bad, we'll give it a playthrough on the channel, and that's part of the reason why I felt like running through the Batman games again, just so we're current. You know, we're just current on everything. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. WB could be keeping a massive secret, man. It could be the big twist is that, you know, Batman's still alive or something. But I don't know. I wouldn't put out too much hope. You know, maybe he really is dead. Maybe they do want to tell a completely different story. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, seeing anything in the Arkhamverse having nothing to do with Batman. Well, I always thought that they would do a Superman game next, but no dice. They just haven't been able to crack the code. There was a Riddler trophy in there once upon a time. Is this the entrance? Yeah, there it is. I took the weirdest route to get there. Oh good, bombs. DC Universe Online's getting a major upgrade next year. It'll have current gen graphics. Dude, that game launched on PS3. Like, what was it, like 06, 07? Something like that? I think it's about time it gets a facelift. I know it's had a lot of good updates, and it's a really good game. Like, if you like MMOs and you like superheroes, it's a good mix. Like, I played it a good deal. I think I made a Superman character. I made like a Green Lantern character. And then I was trying to make... I think I even tried to make a character that was kind of like Black Canary. I don't know. I ran a bunch of characters, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty much make your own superhero.
Black masks, man. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Oh, the martial artist. Yeah, it is due for an upgrade.
At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us down here. Protect us from what? The rats? We own this town.
Oh, what happened to that dude? Oh, I lost my combo. Okay, that fight was easy. I would have loved to have seen a Rocksteady Superman game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... I know I'm dropping a lot of stuff on you guys right now. Let me see. Let me see if I still have it. Let me see if you're interested. Okay, I should probably start linking all these videos so I can get more views on my anytime I'm making like videos based in the DC universe. Yeah, let me tag these into the description here. I'm gonna put these. I've done a couple videos on Superman stuff. Okay, so and you can just bookmark these and like watch them later. What Superman Returns, the video game, got right, which is, yeah, it was a movie game, but it also weaved in like 60 years of Superman comic book history. It's not the greatest, I will say that, but it's probably the best Superman game we've had so far, which isn't really saying much. And then I also did an episode of the Shackcast, my podcast. Episode 3 was about the Ultimate Superman video game, and I just kind of dished, you know, what my favorite fan theory would be of a, you know, what in my mind would be the Ultimate Superman video game. And then I still haven't finished it, but on the channel we were playing, I'm going to add this one too, below that. We were playing Superman Shadow of Apocalypse, which is a PS2 Superman game, and I was recommended it. It's the Tim Daly animated series Superman, and it even has really dope animated cutscenes that look like they're from the show, but they're in 3D, so it's pretty cool. Okay, so I've added those. Those are down in the description down below. You can check those links there. Before or after stream, whatever you want to do. But yeah, if you want to check it out, I've got some interesting thoughts, and if you want to just leave your thoughts in the comments, you certainly can. Yeah. A new Marvel game like DC Universe, but got scrapped. Yeah, I know they've had a series of Marvel games over the years. Let's see. Connor says, do you think WB Games will remaster this, make a new Batman game, or neither? Well, I mean, I think Gotham Knights is coming out October 25th, so that's my most immediate answer. I mean, we'll have to see, but I don't think anyone's in a hurry to come out with more Batman games. If there were going to be, I feel like WB would be doing it. And they would probably have to create their own universe. And I don't know. They just have to really have their ducks in a row. Let's put it that way. I also don't know whether they'll remaster this game. Because it's kind of a cult classic now. I'm seeing more people are liking it now than people liked it at release. And it got a lot of hate for not having the OG voice actors from the animated series. You know? It got a lot of hate for being a prequel. It got a lot of hate for being not being developed by Rocksteady. You know? Just a lot of unjust hate. It got the Avengers treatment as far as game reviews went. It wasn't rated on its merits. Yeah, that's right, the Wonder Woman game. Yeah, don't forget about that. And the Wonder Woman game is going to be using the Nemesis system, which if you played Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War, which also used the same combat system that this game has, but the Nemesis system had persistent villains that you went after. And if you defeated them but they escaped, they would come back with like scars from when you last fought them. Or if they killed you, you know, they'll have like a witty line that they can say. They'll be like, oh, I thought I killed you back at so-and-so. And it's like, it gives you a story. It creates a narrative with your villains. And I think the Nemesis system would be really good in a superhero game. So we'll see how Wonder Woman handles it. But that would be really good for a Batman game, I would say. The Nemesis system would be really cool. Like, maybe lock up the Riddler in a specific way, and he remembers the way you defeated him earlier in the game. Or maybe Joker gets you and he wins, but you get knocked out, you get captured, you have to escape. And then next time you run into Joker, you know, he talks about what happened last time. You know, it creates this shared universe. So, Nemesis system is really dope, and WB actually, they own the rights to that, so no one else can do that type of system. But they've also kind of just sat on it and never used it for any game projects, so it's about time we finally see them utilize it in a project. Take down. Yeah, it's very cool. But yeah, I don't know. Like, WB, you know, just looking at this as an objective, you know, I would love it if they would remake this or remaster it, re-release it, make it more available. I think people would latch on to it. But the time to have done it would have been when they did the Return to Arkham Batman release on, what was that? That was Xbox One and PS4 a couple years ago, where they re-released Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. And, like, Arkham Knight had already, like, just came out, so it was like, you know, they released that collection so you could sort of get familiar with the trilogy, but they didn't do this game. And it's either because they thought it wouldn't sell, or because of development stuff, or rights to the characters, or the music, or who knows. Or because this game just wasn't the big smash hit that everybody wanted it to be, or, you know, just the wave of hate that comes with this game. I don't know. It's a shame. It's a real shame, though, but, I mean, they would do it if they could see a financial win for them. But I am not seeing a way that they can financially win here. Oh, that's right. I gotta release the Steam. Favorite Batman Arkham game? I gotta say it's probably this one. Arkham City might be the other choice, though. Yeah, dude. I'm very excited for Midnight Sun and Gotham Knights. Yeah, we'll definitely be streaming them. That is a fact. But yeah, I want to see more about Midnight Suns. I'm not sure about the card-based gameplay, but I am interested in the story. Kind of a darker side of the Marvel Universe, the more mystical way of doing things, you know? Could be a really dope storyline. Yeah, could be cool. So I don't know. I'd love to see more people be able to play this game, and it pains me that someone is in chat right now, wants to play this game, and can't play it. That makes me sad. Oh no, why are you hitting me? Oh, Core. Oh my god, you guys are back to back. I literally just answered that question. I would be hyped. I would be hyped, yes. You guys are like literally all coming in back to back with the same question. Which is no problem. No problem at all. I just don't see a way that, like, WB is gonna have to know that it's gonna make money. They're not gonna put time and effort into development and stuff if it's gonna be hated on again. Because this game got just unfairly torn down when it came out, and it's actually my favorite of the Arkham series. So I would be hyped. I don't think it's gonna happen. There was a better time to do it, and that was when, that would be when they released the Return to Arkham collection, where they re-released Asylum and City. Yeah. The online of Origins? Well, Arkham Origins Online, they discontinued that in 2016, I think. So it was still going. I mean, it went for a good while, but it was an interesting... I don't know if everybody in chat knows about this, but this game did launch with an online mode, and it was like, you could play as Joker's gang, or Bane's gang, or I think Black Mask's gang was another one, or... was Penguin's gang another one? I don't know. Anyway, you play for a little while. On one team, you know, there's the criminals. And after you play for a while, you get enough points or whatever, you get to play as Joker or Bane or whoever. And then the other players, the other two players are Batman and Robin. And Batman and Robin's goal is just to take out all the criminals. So it was a really cool, like, online mode. Xbox 360 and Xbox One, it went down in 2021. Still up on PS3. Ugh, that's weird. Yeah, someone was sending me messages about a mod for PC to be able to do the online again. I mean, it was dope. I mean, I don't know if I want to play it anymore, but I mean, it was cool. I think it was really hard, though, to be Batman and Robin. You know, that's who I would want to be preferably, and I just found that playing against other players were just too smart. It was just really hard to play the way you're used to playing the Batman Arkham games. Like, I don't know. So it just wasn't super fun to me, but it's an interesting mechanic. I don't know. Yeah, like, it was fun, but it was difficult. So it was like, maybe you were having a good time, but you certainly weren't winning. Not often. I would love a Dino Crisis remaster. Yeah. Capcom really burned us on that. Yeah, they literally showed a red-haired woman and dinosaurs, and then they all got into, like, giant mech suits or whatever, and I was just like, you ruined it. Yeah, an Origins remaster would be dope. I mean, I'm excited for Gotham Knights. I mean, but yeah, Origins remaster would be dope. I don't know if it would sell that well. That's my concern. Is what'll happen is, okay, they'll re-release it, and then people will go back and look at the old reviews that IGN did, tearing it apart or something, you know? And then they just won't buy it. Or IGN will put out new reviews and whine about how it's Troy Baker and Roger Craig Smith instead of Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill, and they'll tear the game a new one again. So, I don't know. I think with Gotham Knights, I'm gonna reserve judgment until I get my hands on it, but I'll definitely play it. I definitely want to see more on it. Like, I'm not interested in Batman being dead, but I kind of am interested playing as the Bat family. I'm always interested in a new game in this universe, but yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I never had bugs or crashes with Origins. I mean, the main thing I saw was just that people were mad that they recasted Batman and Joker, and you know, they were mad that it wasn't by Rocksteady, but Rocksteady actually, they were going to do this, but then they realized, they were like, dude, we're not going to have enough time to develop Arkham Knight if we have to go back and make this prequel. So they outsourced it to WB Games, gave them access to all the technology, and I think they did a good job with what they have. And it's easily one of my favorite games in the Arkham series. Yeah. What are you saying? You're Hitman? Are you talking about the Hitman games or something? I don't know what you're talking about. Which country you refund? I don't know what you're saying. I'm from the United States, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I think Arkham Origins got some unfair unfair hate. I mean, I think it was fair that they recasted. You know, they wanted younger people to play younger characters. It's not unusual. But Roger Craig Smith did a good job, and so did Troy Baker. I mean, Troy Baker has played Batman and he's played Joker. Like, how many people can say that? That's quite a shift. A hit? What do you mean a hit?
I'm under the GCPD.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Masks and men planting
Sir,
explosives here.
please.
The cops have always been on his
I don't know.
payroll.
More Batman, always a good thing in my mind, but I just hope that they don't screw up the story. I'm actually also very interested in I've lost my train of thought here. I'm interested in how the Court of Owls is gonna work with Gotham Knights. Like, that's some story that's only really been explored in the comics and then the Gotham TV series. It's like, they could tell a really good story around the Court of Owls. So, I don't know. Gotham Knights could be a flop. It could be like this live service game masquerading as a co-op game. They've fervently said it's not a live service game, but it kind of smells like one, you know? Like, it has the loot grindiness thing, but it's obviously, they've said it's going to be a game with a linear story. Do I want to kiss somebody or not? You're a hitman? I thought you were talking about the Hitman games. I'm not really looking to kiss people. No. Anyway. Interested in Gotham Knights. Finally has civilians in Gotham City. 4 characters. Yeah. I mean, the co-op could be good. I mean, that's something I've always been interested in for the Arkham series, was like, how cool would it be to be able to buddy up with a friend, do Batman and Robin, or Batman and Nightwing or something. Would have been cool. Yeah, the Gotham Knight trailer with Freeze was cool. Yeah. Alright, sorry FXHX, but I think you've gone across the line with your comments there. So, take care, friend. Be safe. Yeah, that was cool. Favorite Batman villain besides Joker? I might say Mr. Freeze. I think Mr. Freeze is one of the most well-written, underrated characters. He's got a really tragic backstory, and he's not really a villain until he gets pushed off the edge. Like, he's really just a guy trying to do right by his wife, and he just ends up in this horrible, tragic set of circumstances. And, you know, whether it's, you know, whatever interpretation it is, sometimes it's Batman's fault, sometimes it's not. It's interesting. I don't know. I don't know about worst boss fight. I mean, I think Origins has some of my favorites in the series, like the Deathstroke one. But I do like the Mr. Freeze fight from Arkham City. That's a good one. Down the wrong guy. What is happening right now? I can't get a baseline here. Completely off my groove in this fight. I don't know about worst boss fight. Did they do Court of Owls in the animated movies? I don't remember which one. I'd have to think about that. I haven't even seen all the animated stuff DC is doing. Some of it they've just been pumping out animated movies so fast. I'm just like buying them and putting them on the shelf. Yeah, he only becomes villainous because everyone he thinks is helping him essentially fucks him. Yeah, I mean, either it's somebody at his job that like ends up, you know, fighting with him, and then accident happens and then he gets turned into Mr. Freeze, or Batman's fighting him and something happens and then he turns into Mr. Freeze, you know. Yeah, there's so many different versions of it, but I still think no matter what, he just has this really good tragic story that's just, it's perfect. It could be really well done in a movie. Tried to recruit Damian Wayne. Worst boss fight is the Deathstroke fight in Arkham Knight. Ooh, yeah. Sad day. Damian Wayne. I think it's Batman versus Robin. I don't know if I've seen that one. Maybe I have? I don't know. It might be on my shelf in there. Might be on my shelf. I don't know. Never really thought about worst boss fight. That's an interesting question. I mean, I hate the tank sections in Arkham Knight. Oh. Pull off his armor.
Go on, size me up all you want.
Damn it. I knew I was gonna get like... Wow. I know I can cape stun this dude, but I'm just like... not even sure there's enough time for that. Oh, wow. I'm just completely screwed in this corner. Mad Hatter fights were cool? Yeah, I like those. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. I keep thinking I can take down the big guy here, but I think you have to beat him down.
Master Bruce, you are directly beneath the GCPD. The telecom wires should be right under your nose.
Yeah, we're still at 9 because we need to do a high threat level predator encounter. Performing 5 different takedowns. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the Mr. Freeze fight with the... Okay, that was an extreme, but this was not a predator encounter. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta...
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin.
Wrong.
But I know better. Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend. So he sent her to his safe house. Which was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later. Ready for trouble. And found it. Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy. Giving himself the element of surprise. But it wasn't enough. There was a fight. Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend. What kind of a monster forces a man to kill the ones he loves? The Joker. He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank.
Alright. Dope.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the Joker.
Joker.
There doesn't seem to be anything coming up. What do you know about him?
Not much, but he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Hostage? So Sionis isn't dead?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to break into the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
Yeah, I liked the Cold Heart DLC. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. We'll probably play it. I mean, we have been going through all the DLC. Yeah, they did a really good setup for Hush at the end of Arkham City. So, I mean, I kind of wish he got, like, a proper payoff. Like, I felt like they could have almost made him a more central villain. But, I mean, Arkham Knight had a lot going on. But in a good way. I mean, that's what I like about this game, is that there's just so many villains jammed in. There's so much going on. Developed by Wayne Tech, these security panels are used throughout Gotham to protect municipal buildings. Yeah. Yeah, so once we get done with the main story here, we'll run Cold Heart. I would never skimp out on some great Arkham series DLC. I enjoy it quite a bit. Yeah.
You were very cordially, cordially, you were very cordially invited to a party, and it will be a grand affair. Grand affair, and it will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter. We do hope that you can come. You can come. We do hope that you can come to share in all the joy.
I love it.
Greetings and salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Tetch, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time haberdasher. You must be wondering why it is I sought you out. Well, I have an employment opportunity I'd like to discuss with you.
Help me! Please! If you can hear this, he's going to...
Don't mind Alice, poor
Alice.
dear. Her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
Well, once again, more Jervis Tetch, which is really cool. Like, the designs on this, like, you can see the technology there that he's using for mind control built into the masks. That's pretty cool. I dig it. What boss would I like to see in Arkham Knights? Gotham Knights. I can say words. I mean, like I was just saying, Freeze is always an interesting interesting one to see. I'm trying to think of an answer that's like not so cheesy or stock, you know? Like, I'm sure everyone would just say like, oh, Joker. And it's like, yeah, it could be cool to see a post-Batman Joker. I think the Court of Owls fighting Talon, stuff like that is really interesting. Yeah, I mean, I know they've shown, like, characters that we already know, but I don't know. Ra's al Ghul could be cool. I mean, there's so many that we've already seen in other games, too, that it's like you almost want to go for something weird that hasn't been done, or try to reinterpret those characters that we have seen in a different way, which, I mean, I think we're getting that with Freeze. Like, Freeze is literally what they've shown in the story. He's got equipment that's able to transform Gotham City. He's creating like a blizzard in Gotham City. So I think he's going to be a formidable threat. But I always like to see the Bat family try to help him. Like, they're not necessarily just trying to beat him up. Like, they do want to capture him, but they also want to somehow help him. And help his wife in some way. You know, try to provide a cure or some sort of just, I don't know, ease his pain. Lex Luthor, that'd be dope actually if they just pulled somebody that wasn't technically a Batman villain, you know? Or bring in Prometheus, like, I don't know. Do some crazy stuff, who cares? There we go. Have I played The Last of Us? Of course, of course. Yeah, we've probably got some playthroughs here on the channel.
Department's wrong about you. I knew it.
And when the remake hits, I believe that's in September. I think we're scheduled to do a playthrough of that. So stick around if you want to see more. I mean, it looks like they've pretty much taken the story of The Last of Us and just thrown it in the engine of Last of Us 2. Because, I mean, gorgeous graphics. I mean, just, I think they're going to change up the gameplay a little bit, get more in line with modern Last of Us 2 standards, you know? Should be dope, yeah. But yeah, I think that's an interesting question there, like what boss you'd like to see in Gotham Knights. I don't know, what do you guys think would be like really innovative? I think Lex Luthor is an interesting idea there. Favorite animated movie or show? I know everybody always loves Mask of the Phantasm. Which one did I enjoy a lot? Boy, that's a tough one. I mean, if we're talking movies, it's a little different, but I'm trying to think of like animated stuff. I mean, the animated series is really dope, and I've been rewatching it on HBO Max. If the Batman Dark Knight game wasn't canceled, we wouldn't have the Arkham series. Yeah, I mean, that's a true thing. I think it's better that we got this, because, like, you know, maybe a Dark Knight game in that universe would have been dope, but... the gameplay we got from this is just unrivaled. Well, we technically did get a Dark Knight game, and I will say it's a little underrated. You can play it on the iPhone or iPad. I don't know if you can still download it, though. That would be a good question. But no, it wasn't based on Dark Knight. I think it was based on Dark Knight Rises. Let me even see if it's in the App Store. It might be discontinued. I know I have it on my iPad. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, I think it's gone. I see the Telltale games. Yeah, we had... yeah, and it was like you could glide around. I mean, it was a mobile game, but I mean, it was still pretty cool. Yeah, I don't see it. It's not searchable anymore. I wonder if I can even still boot it up on my iPad. It would be really cool. Well, and there was a Batman Begins game on PS2 and original Xbox. And that game was pretty dope for its time. It had a lot of the fear mechanics that would later kind of be utilized in the Arkham series. The new Batman movie. I don't like the suit. I love that it was a detective story. It was a noir mystery. I think that was good. I think it was good that it was 3 hours, because it was able to tell a really solid, like, detective story. I didn't like the casting that they did for... I didn't really enjoy Selena, Catwoman. I just feel like they didn't dedicate to the Catwoman thing. It was just a woman in a cat suit. And I kind of feel like they just gave her that role. I don't know if trying to find something here, but it's not. Trying to see if I could pull it up from hang on. Trying to see if I can go to, like, my download history. That would be really dope. But yeah. But I don't know if I have any other thoughts on the Batman movie. There's a lot. I mean, I could go on a rant for like 30 minutes. I really could. I probably just need to make a video on it, just to just to have like a stock answer, so I wouldn't have to like do a 30-minute derail. So I mean, it's not my favorite Batman movie, but I think it's a good one. It's a good one. I'm interested to see more, but I was really more interested in seeing Affleck's Batman. I really wanted to see what they were going to do, because it seemed like they were going to try to interpret the Arkham series a little bit and do a Deathstroke thing as well, which would have been dope. Like, yeah. I mean, I grew up on DC. I say this all the time. I grew up on DC more than Marvel. So, I mean, I have a preference there, but I enjoy them both. And we make content here on both DC and Marvel. Games, comics, movies, you know, talk about all of them. But I'm a real big Superman fan, you know, Batman fan. You know, just various things, but I feel like my knowledge is probably, I lean to DC a little more. I'm a little more knowledgeable there. But I'm still very knowledgeable about Marvel stuff, and it's still really fun to talk about stuff like that. So, I don't know. That's a question where I'm usually in the middle. I'm just like, oh, I don't really like one over the other. I enjoy all of it. And we're very lucky right now to get to experience all of it.
You should have thought of that before you signed up to work for Enigma. Where's the blackmail information you collected for him?
Okay. Please.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting games and movies, you know, based on these properties, and I mean, we're feasting right now. I mean, we're living right in the middle of it. And it's like we've never had more comic book stuff. I thought I had it. Like, think about it. I mean, not only do we have like DC TV stuff, we got Marvel stuff on TV, we've got full-length movies, we've got games coming from both. We have really dope mobile games coming out from both properties. You have the Walking Dead TV series. I mean, you even have stuff on TV that's not the typical your typical comic book type stuff. You know, you're starting to see, I mean, we had a Spawn movie. Yeah, Transformers, Ninja Turtles even. I mean, it's like that stuff is everywhere. I mean, there's so much comic book stuff out there. It's a really good time just to be a fan of all of this stuff. There's really no I don't know. I keep losing my train of thought here, but hang on. I'm finally like dug through this. Also love Transformers. That's a dope one too. And God, what was it? Was it Age of Cybertron that was the dope video game? I want to say. War for Cybertron? Age of Cybertron? I don't remember. Nah, I don't know. I don't think I can do it. Or it may not be available on mobile. It might only be for there are some games that are like only for iPad. And like you can't even search for them on here. So I don't know. I'll check my iPad later. Gotham Merchant. Okay, I wanted to look something up here. Hang on. We're on like a massive derail, but I want to look up something for this game because I know the Gotham Merchants Bank is good for some stuff. Let's see. Rank 10 Apex Predator. Rank 10 Apex Predator. Arkham Origins. I just want to see what their recommendation is. Okay. I'm not seeing much in terms of that. I think we can get it at the Gotham Merchants Bank, but I was hoping to do the let me pull it up right here. I was hoping to do this one maybe at Gotham Merchants Bank. Yo, what's up, Brown Tiger? A-Train. What's up, dude? How are you? We're running some Arkham Origins tonight. We're on New Game Plus right now, and we're having a great time with it. War for Cybertron, and then there was Fall of Cybertron. Both were amazing. Were those both done in kind of the cel shaded comic book art style? Because I remember that looking really cool. And were those done by Platinum Games as well? Because I think we were having a conversation about that. One night we were talking about the Platinum Games one that they did, and that was really good. Oh my god. Can I redo the fight? Like, holy crap. Like, what a horrible start. Yeah, so there's no counter icons in New Game Plus, so you just gotta get good. It's scary. But what are you up to, Brown Tiger? Now listen up, gamers. I have to. Brown Tiger really helped me the other day when I was looking for some footage here for the why you should play Back 4 Blood video, which I got a link for it right there. He and Lady G were playing with me, and we got some dope footage from that, and I even dropped that as a live stream. Yeah, but guys, if you would please, Brown Tiger, dope streamer, definitely check out his content right there. Yeah, give him a follow. He's over on Twitch land, but great live stream. And much appreciated for the help, man. Staring at my drum pad, debating music. Ooh, what are you working on, man? Yeah, that's the one of many things that we probably have in common. We both are musicians, which is pretty dope. Yeah, Brown Tiger dropping the beats and stuff, you know? Looking at that drum pad, just thinking of all the possibilities, huh? I'm working on songwriting right now. I've got a couple singer-songwriter things that I'm trying to put together. Been waiting a long time to throw some of my stuff together. Oh, you got some new samples? Nice, nice. Yeah, guys, definitely check out Brown Tiger if you can. Yeah, that was dope. So we do need to play some more Back 4 Blood. It was High Moon Studios. The comic looking one was Devastation. Let me see. Transformers. Platinum Games. That was Devastation, yeah. I've heard that this one was a little underrated. Yeah, I don't know why I just haven't given these a try. I don't know. Like, I love Transformers. I don't know. I think the last Transformers game I played was the one based on the movie. Like, and it was good. It was like semi-open world. I don't know. Like, it was fun. And it let you transform into the car or whatever. Aaron just doing all of it out here. I want to be like him when I grow up. Dude, I don't know. You're living the dream already. You've got a lot of things in place where you can get stuff done. I need to see your setup too. We might need to have a conversation there about, you know, what kind of gear you got and what your deal is. It's a shame they pulled the plug on it so quickly. Yeah, I think Platinum Games has really struggled with a lot of stuff. They make good games, right? But they're always having trouble just like getting their feet off the ground with certain titles. Yeah, man. I think we could have an interesting. We could geek out on some gear here. There's probably stuff we could learn from each other. I think so. But yeah, we've been playing the Batman Arkham games, and it's been dope. We did some Avengers last night, as we usually do. Had a good time with that. Should we just go straight for the... No, not the bomb thing. Let me go over here. I want to see if the snipers are here yet. I don't think they are. I think they come later. Yeah, Back 4 Blood's really dope. It's on Xbox Game Pass. I think it's underrated. It's a spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead. And I think it's fun. It's got its own twist on it, and it's a modern take, but I enjoy it. City was your favorite? Heck yeah, okay. Yeah, City is definitely the crowd favorite, I feel. This one might be my fave, but I think I go back and forth between this one and City.
Hello again. I'm afraid you'll find I've stepped things up considerably.
Considerably.
Together is drawing to a close. It's been fun, Batman. But
Oh, we can't.
must come to an end.
Can't do the lift. Yeah, definitely look into it, yeah. I mean, he did help, Brown Tiger did help me, you know, get some B-roll, get me some good footage for my video on why you should play Back 4 Blood, so. If you need me to sit here and make the case to you, I got a video for it. And I've just been shamefully plugging my own videos all night.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
Oh, we got a crime. Alright, I guess we'll get on the main quest, but...
You made the right decision. Recognizing when you've been beaten is the first step on the road to self-improvement.
A bullet. Stop him. How's he doing this? Let's kill this freak.
Oh, he still hit me? What a nerd. What a nerd. Origins was an amazing story. I love seeing the characters be introduced. City's gameplay was my favorite, though. Yeah, you can't really knock City's gameplay. Yeah. Each one, yeah. I mean, I think that's really true. That's a really, like, straight and narrow way to look at things, is that each Arkham game introduced their own spin and had their own mechanics that were unique and storylines and gameplay and all that. Yeah, pretty cool. You think we'll ever get, the Dead Island 2? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. I thought Dying Light 2 was a myth. I never thought we were gonna even get Dying Light 2. For the longest time, it felt like that was just a game we weren't gonna get a sequel. But it finally came out. But yeah, Dead Island 2, I don't know. Like, here's the thing. If they release Dead Island 2, they can't just like throw a coat of paint on Dead Island 1 and then just, you know, call it a sequel or whatever. Like, mechanically, they're gonna have to have something new to introduce. Like, it's literally been like, how many years has it been since Dead Island? Because, like, that was a 360 game, dude. Like, a whole generation went by. Let's see. What was the first Dead Island? I cannot. Was it 2011? Yeah, dude. Almost a decade. What the fuck? Yeah, North America, September of 2011. So, I mean, I think they're going to have to come in with, like, some new exciting spin, whether it comes to, like, gameplay, locations. You know, the thing Dying Light has going for it is that it has really good parkour as well. So, like, it's a dope zombie game, but it also has parkour. So, it's like, you know, it's got a unique twist to it. Yeah, and Dead Island 2 was supposed to come in 2015. I never played Escape Dead Island, but that was in November 2014. Remastered version of Dead Island was put out. Dead Island Riptide DLC was in 2013. Dead Island Retro Revenge was a 16-bit side-scroller. Yeah, I mean, they've just been really struggling trying to figure out what they're going to do next. The trailer showed what looked like GTA, but with zombies in Hollywood. That would be really cool. I mean, that could be a really unique setting that puts an interesting spin on it. But it's no longer on an island. California's not an island. Can they still call it Dead Island? As long as there's palm trees, right? Right? Please? Yeah, it could be interesting. Life is going well, Spider, if you're asking me. But if you're asking people in chat, feel free to chime in. But yeah, I think things are going well. Yeah, really enjoyed that latest podcast episode with Caitlin Bird. That was dope. Yeah, getting to sit there and talk with an actor about cool stuff and kind of figure out what motivates her. And she's a YouTuber as well, so she puts out some dope content. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to Gotham National. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of things have to happen for Dead Island to come out and be a good, relevant piece of media here. Don't know. There's got to be some innovation or like a sign of the times here. A good reason to play it when there's games like Back 4 Blood, there's Dead by Daylight, there's no shortage of other games that you could spend your time on. So like how is Dead Island gonna stand apart? I'm all for it though. Hopefully someday we get to see it.
Enigma gave you something to hide. Where is it?
I can't. You...
No!
I picked him up this afternoon from the courier and hid them around the neighborhood just like the boss asked. I was just following orders.
What was I thinking, working on Christmas Eve? I should be at home in bed with a sandwich, a beer, and my girl.
Also heard NetherRealm may be making a Marvel fighting game. Yeah, I've heard that rumor as well. Could be cool. But I mean, I enjoy the Injustice games. I'll say this, I'm sick of the evil Superman trope. I think if they do make an Injustice 3, they need to wrap up that storyline. And just go a different direction. Just try to figure out something else that they can tell. But yeah, Injustice 2 is one of my favorite fighting games ever, and I suck at fighting games, but they gave you a reason to play it like it was an RPG or a looter shooter and just kind of grind your way through it. So I really enjoyed that. And the comics are really successful. The comic series that's based around Injustice is really successful. Even Zack Snyder's vision seemed to kind of pay some homage to Injustice. I mean, I hope he's not going that direction, but because it's like, I don't want to see more evil Superman. It's like, tired of it. And for Cavill, Henry Cavill, I'd rather see him, you know, just do amazing things with the character rather than him play evil Superman. I think it's such a boring trope at this point. When you run out of ideas, you simply give us evil Superman. See, I did the weapon takedown and then it broke my combo, so I'm like getting robbed here. EA's making a Marvel game? What's EA doing? I haven't heard about that. You also think Insomniac is making a Doctor Strange game? I don't know. I think they got their hands full with Spider-Man 2 and Wolverine. I mean, if they are making a Doctor Strange game, it's got to come out after Wolverine, which is, I mean, that's like, what, they just started working on Wolverine, so that's like 3 to 5 years out, guaranteed, right? Spider-Man's next year, so it's like Wolverine's probably a couple years after, like 2025, 2026 maybe, at best. I don't know. And I know Troy Baker has had conversations with, I think it was the president of Marvel Games, and he was like, I want to do a Daredevil game. Make it happen. I want to be Daredevil. And that's like Troy Baker's dream Marvel project. So there's somebody out there evangelizing for that. So that would be cool. Wolverine would have to be rated M. For it to be any good, it would have to be rated M. Because, I mean, we did play X-Men Origins Wolverine on the channel, and it's one of my favorite things ever. Like, it's one of the best Wolverine games ever. It's dope. It almost plays like a God of War game, but it captures everything about the character so well. He has regenerating health, you know? He has like all these dope moves that you see in the movies and the comics. I mean, they just interpreted everything so well. So, I'd love to see how Insomniac puts their spin on it. And then, of course, you know, they're going to have a dope story on top of that. So, like, I'm interested in what sort of Wolverine story that they're going to tell. How many villains they'll introduce. Will it tie into the X-Men, or is it just him doing his own thing? It could be really cool to tie it into the X-Men. Or have Spider-Man show up, you know, just potentially expand their own Marvel universe that they're creating. Canceled Daredevil game in 2002. Did they have one based on the Ben Affleck movie? Because they were pumping out movie games pretty furiously before the MCU kicked off. Like, they made games of, like, Blade 1 and 2. They did a Punisher game, which was dope. I think they did a Ghost Rider game as well. Yeah. Yeah, Insomniac is really good. I mean, I'm excited to see them do stuff. I'd love to see what a studio would do with Daredevil. Like, maybe work in some of the lawyer stuff in a fun gameplay way. Maybe also have fight scenes where he utilizes his super hearing, or whatever you want to call it. See, every time I'm pressing attack, I had to scratch my eye. Oh, come on. Oh my god, every time my finger's like off the counter button. Guess I could just stand still and mash the counter button. I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. Jesus. Would be a great game. Yeah, I mean, it could be an easy move. But I wonder how Daredevil would traverse New York. It would be handy, because they do have New York rendered, right? It'd obviously be some sort of parkour. But I feel like they'd have to utilize like ladders and emergency exits to get him up to rooftops. Yeah, it could be similar to the Arkham games, stealth, yeah. Throwing his batons and stuff, you know. There's a ranged mechanic there as well, you know. He's got various fun ways that he could use those as gadgets, you know. And his fighting style is just so dope. I still think the Daredevil Netflix series is probably the best piece of Marvel content ever. And now it's on Disney Plus.
Greetings and salutations.
We'll do that later. I want to see if we can do this and get more of the Worst Nightmare track done. Okay, we have to do it undetected. A Punisher game would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, you know, just look at what was done in 2004. And I just wonder what they could do with the Punisher now as a modern, like, third-person shooter with some fighting mechanics. And, you know, would they go open world with it? Would you be running around New York or some city, you know, fighting crime and planning out your hits, you know?
So, it's Christmas. They were probably out caroling.
No one's gonna believe this!
Taking out criminals and such. Could be a really dark, violent story, too. I would love it. And that's what was cool about the Hitman game. You got to go back to Frank Castle's apartment and, like, pick out what guns you want to use for the next mission, you know. It sort of made you feel like you were a hitman of some sort.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Okay. Let's get to the main objective. I keep screwing around here. It's just very tempting to just go fight people. Free roam could work, yeah. Yeah, he would have to utilize weapons in the environment and still be able to like interrogate and torture people and stuff.
You too.
Amazing magic show. The thrilling Zatanna. One night only. Astounding illusions. Incredible mind reading. At the Monarch Theater. Oh, there's the Flying Graysons. Coming soon. Jungle Cats. Thomas Blake. Oh, that's right. We don't go in.
Another way inside.
We don't go in the front door. I forgot about that. Mob boss fights, Hammerhead, Kingpin, Jigsaw. Oh, dude, so many great villains. Yeah. Yeah, and being able to weave in Kingpin again, always good. Always a villain we like to see more of. Right in the face. Could have done that better. Yeah, lots of cool possibilities, honestly. Punisher. What's going on up there? Oh, that's what it was. It was a gargoyle. For Spider-Man, we have Venom and Craven as possible villains. Yeah, and maybe Green Goblin. Yeah, I mean, they've gone through, even the first game just went through such a wonderful group of Spider-Man villains. And it'd be fun to see some of them return, but yeah, we definitely want to see them move on to some of these other ones, but yeah. Craven to me is not one of my favorites, and maybe it just hasn't been done right. So I don't know, we'll see how Insomniac does it, but like I'm a little more interested in Venom. Oh, it's got a thing. I didn't notice. There it is. How long we've been going tonight? Let's see if we can get through this. Yeah. I mean, it was interesting that they kept Harry, like, out of the game for the most part. So I'm interested if Spider-Man 2, maybe Harry will be back in town and maybe there's some sort of storyline that's going to, some sort of payoff there. Yeah, I don't know. Venom being a playable character, that does seem like a bit of a stretch.
Bodies everywhere. The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use caution.
I could agree with that. I could see that being a little too... I mean, odds are you'll have Peter and Miles and Peter in the Venom suit, maybe. Like, that's our best guess here. So it's like, maybe you'll get some cool Venom abilities, at the very least.
They're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here.
And just go through the front door here. DLC content. Yeah, I still just doubt the idea of Venom being playable. It just seems... It could be dope, but it just... it seems just like an idea that's just not quite gonna happen. Here we are.
Think you can just waltz into my bank, huh?
Roman, I'm here for the Joker.
The Joker? Never heard of him. How about you, dog? Know the Joker?
The who?
And you, sir? Name Joker ring a bell?
You son of a bitch! You think you can steal from me?
Got away with it? You're a dead man. Dead! You just play along!
Yikes.
It's been you this whole time. You hired the assassins. You've been running Sionis' operation.
Well, technically it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
You got me. Now let her go.
Oh, life would be so simple if you were all I wanted. No, you're just a teeny little distraction compared to what I've got up my sleeve. Here, have a laugh on me. You hear that? Sounds like 8 tiny reindeer.
Yikes, look at that face.
She's dead.
I'm telling you, he ain't dead.
I'm sorry. It must be a bad connection. I thought I heard you say that after I shot him and blew up.
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body.
Since I know that's impossible, I'm going to let you reconcile my vision of reality with your version of reality. And in case your pea brain can't parse big words, I'll translate it into thug speak for you. Kill the bat, or I'll kill you!
Any sign of him?
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
Don't make no sense. He's shot, injured. How many places could he hide? Maybe he ain't injured. Can't find him, man. He ain't here. If I find his ass, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I hope you boys brought your shovels. You might have to dig the bat out before you put him down. If I'd have known things would get this rough, I'd have dumped my $50 million into the full-body cast supplier market.
Look at this guy. No kind of dignity.
Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, it was a great scene. Yeah. I do love how dark this game is. It's really cool. Ultimate Alliance 3 is worth it, I think. I've only played a little bit, but I really enjoyed it. That's another game on my list I need to finish. Yeah. Yeah, I felt bad for not getting to play all the way through it. But I think other games came out and I lost track. It's really difficult.
Are we gonna let this happen to us? If you don't want to end up like this, Mama Luke, tear this place apart till we find him.
Don't worry about my plans. I mean, just about enough of these little comments. No problems on this end. If you're still here, here's your chance to get out.
Oh, that was 2. Man, that was a 2-for-1 right there. Yeah, have their own symbiote suits. I mean, that could be really cool. Yeah, that could be a really cool ability, some really cool designs. Should probably take this guy out. Two armed.
This ain't going to plan.
For a bunch of tough as nails street thugs, you sure go down easy. It's a wonder Black Mass stayed in business.
It's true. There's a guy down over here. Don't worry, my son. I'm sure the boss will fix you up good.
Just gotta be patient here. Because we have to do it stealthily.
Think you can take him head on? You guys are gonna be seeing stars if you don't get serious. Cover the room. Check everything twice.
I guess I wasn't clear when I said that I wanted.
I forget, tightrope takedowns are silent. I'm pretty sure. I just don't want to risk it. We've done really well up to this point.
He's not gone. Find him or the boss will make us gone.
That didn't take long. Maybe I should have left a few more of Black Mask's goons alive, huh?
Stop! Stop!
Where's the Joker going?
Guy's nuts, man. Killed about a quarter of Black Mask's men when they wouldn't take orders from him.
Unless you want to join them, talk.
He said something about the steel mill.
That's Sionis's mill.
It's Joker's mill now. Ain't no way you're getting in there.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Alfred, pull schematics on Sionis Industries steel mill. Joker's taken Sionis there. He's going to kill him. Unless I get there first.
This Joker sounds dangerous.
He's taken over Black Mask's operations and slaughtered the men who wouldn't turn. He's the one who hired the assassins.
And it must be he who ordered the bombing of the GCPD. Oh, dear Lord. Shouldn't you think about letting the police handle this one?
Not a chance. He's mine.
He's mine. I love it. Sonic Shock Batarang. High threat level or above, performing 5 different takedowns. Yo, what's up, Kong? We just ran into the Joker for the first time at Gotham National Bank. Oh, we got the challenge map. What's the next one? So there's that. There's 3 enemies during 1 smoke. 3 enemies using a propane tank. 2 enemies over a railing. I feel like that's a very specific location, but I think we'll get it. Yeah.
I heard from one of Black Mask's guys that the bat is at the bat? You serious? Nice. So we gotta collect that bounty? That's the plan. Remember, there's a bonus if we bring him in alive. All right, stay sharp, people. It wouldn't be the first time the bat got the jump on us. Keep your eyes open. You see even the slightest movement, call it out. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Absolutely. We're yakking, but a dead silent. Anyone hear as much as a pin drop, call it out. Here we go!
Nice. Like clockwork. SWAT team.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the Jervis Tetch. Investigate the steel mill. Let's see if we can just do like a... Because we just need to take anyone down, right? Like, take them out with the sonic shock batarang. Oh, I have to, I think I have to purchase it from the Wayne Tech menu. What am I missing here? Story. Oh, okay. Visible Predator upgrade. Am I wrong here? Okay, sonic shock unlocked. Pretty sure it's under Predator. Okay, maybe it's already unlocked. Yeah, we're talking about a lot of games tonight, for sure. Yeah, Spider-Man 2, Arkham Origins, I mean, talked about Gotham Knights for a bit. Ultimate Alliance 3, you know, pretty cool. I'm really sad that Ultimate Alliance 3 was a Switch exclusive, because, like, it could have sold better if it were on more platforms. You know, it probably would have been more popular. I feel like it was a pretty short-lived title here.
What's he doing here? Enough with the cave!
Okay. Still got the,
I know you're working for Enigma.
interrogation.
Where's the data you hid for him?
It's right over there, you son of a...
Son of a... Alright, there's that done. 3 enemies in 1 smoke pellet. Wait, is he a... Oh, he's a heavy. Well, I don't think we got that one. I think I should have done the stealth takedowns. I think you can do that. I think you can do that once you throw the smoke pellet. Okay. I have an idea. Hang on. Well, they're not all 3 standing together, so kind of not gonna work. I mean, is there any additional restrictions here? Environmental and gadget related takedown. Oh wait. Oh, I was on the one before that. Okay. Predator encounter with a high threat level, performing 5 different takedowns. Yeah. This is the one I probably need to look up. Worst nightmare. Just want to see where. Floor grate, inverted, takedown through wall, corner takedown, vent takedown, silent takedown. I don't know what room they're trying to say. Sonic shock battering. Yeah, it would have been more popular if it was on consoles, yeah. For Ultimate Alliance 3. Thank you. I'm not really finding a lot of great tips. I mean, I know I'll just figure out a way to get it done. Very weird. I'm not finding a lot of tips. Let's see. So yeah, we have to be in a predator encounter for that. I don't remember where we do 15, but I think there's probably a specific area or somewhere in the story. The steel mill. I don't know if I want to do more tonight, so let's go back to the Batcave if they'll let us. Do I have to be on like stable ground to fast travel? Why can't I fast travel? It won't let me fast travel anywhere. I guess they really want me to go to the steel mill. Very unusual. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up right here for now. Achievement unlocked. I've got this. What is that? What is that? Let's take a look. I've got this. Because I only like a few achievements. Oh, acquire all upgrades. 2.6% of players have this achievement on Steam. That's insane. Wow. Anyway. We got 97.8 hours in this game. Well, I guess we're going to hit lucky 100 before we wrap up our full playthrough here. Once again, gamers, I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. It's been once again another really fun stream. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do so. We got a lot of dope content here. Ring that notification bell so you don't miss any videos. Like the video if you're enjoying the content here, of course. Definitely helps us grow and build a bigger community here. And it's certainly a growing channel here. So, over the weekend, a lot of times I take weekends off, but let me see. We'll see what kind of content we can throw together. Maybe we can jump on some Avengers and level up characters, run OLTs or something. Or maybe we'll try to do more Batman and just try to wrap this playthrough up so we can do something else next week. And then I guess we'll probably look at what we can do with Arkham Knight. I don't know if I want to do like a full start to finish playthrough, or maybe just like have fun with the game, run some DLC or do whatever. Yeah, it'll be cool. Yeah, I'll let you know if we do some Avengers. We can definitely team up once again. But thank you all for being here tonight. Hope you had a great one. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and we'll be back probably tomorrow with some more content. So, take care. Good night. Be safe. Bye.